2021. And today's my birthday. So happy birthday to me. Yay. But anyways, I want to say hello to everyone and give a shout out to those who have followed real quick in the last few days. And I want to give shout out to Mechwarrior X, thank you for the follow. Golrut, thank you for the follow. Noble72, thank you for a follow. Astrali, thank you for a follow. Surreally Ambient, thank you for a follow. And Contrarian Orange, thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. And with today, we're going to be ripping right into some Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, Heroes of the InnerSphere. So we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of things. We're going to see if we got people who are online, see if they want to join up, and get this show on the road. I've already sent out messages to my friends who play and see if they are wanting to come in and join us. We will see in a little bit. So I'm going to do some upgrades on some mechs while we wait. Oh, okay, this one's fully upgraded. Nice. Cool. He's got some good stuff there. I'm just going to go through and check out some of these mechs that are available. We're slowly starting to get more and more access to better mechs. I am really excited about that. And what's the rare mech on duty here? Greetings, Mechwarrior. How's it going? Just starting up some MW5 here. Heroes of the InnerSphere. Got that new mech in play. Oh, I'm looking so forward to playing that. So giddy. Let's see, Catapult K2. Ah, the PPC Catapult. Okay. Go. Sylney Schweiner. Oh, I can see that happening pretty easily. Your army is not for the faint heart. Try to stop the launch. Equipment. Takes all the way to here. Let's fly to here at least and see what's going on. He got the hell march and the bad touch. Dang. He probably didn't last very long. Did he die on the first turn? Ooh, that's pretty good. Now hold off on that. Oh, man, that I feel sorry for those guys when they get first turned. In a way, you know what I mean? They get all bunched up. Yeah, when you get all bunched up and huddled together like a football team, you deserve to get squashed. All mechs are ready for combat. Ooh. 400 tons going out. Dang. It's going to be an interesting one. 42 salvage. Oh man, I wish I had some partners. Really wish I had some partners. Alright, so I had to fill out the mechs, all the fun toys. I am going to take the new mech we got. Let's see, where is it? Victor. This is such a bad mech. I love it. Then we need to take our next heaviest. We need to take our next heaviest. I want to take this, but unfortunately it's missiles. 70-tonner is about our next best. I don't want to run that one, because that tends to kill pilots. So Warhammer. Hey Racknuts, how's it going? You ready to roll out? Get you in?
It would be nice.
Alright. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you for telling me we're going live.
You're welcome. I always let my friends, I let everybody know.
Gotcha.
I forgot to tell Donnie because I can't find him.
I'm offline.
Yeah, I can't find him on my list of people who've been in the room.
Gotcha.
Oh, there he is. I found him. Alright, sent him a message even though he's offline. He might get it.
I might.
It's good to hear you. You got a new mic?
The same mic. It's the same issue, but...
not as bad.
Yeah, the thing is, it's still gonna cut in and out from time to time.
Hey, Mechwarrior, can you hear Racknuts talking on the stream? I gotta write down which one of these options allows the people to hear you on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. It's Nuts not right.
I heard Nuts talking. Alright, cool.
I should be online now.
Alright. Yeah, rack in your nuts. So bad.
Knowing what it is, it's no.
Yeah, we know. We know what's going on. Well, go ahead and pick the mech you want to run.
Do we have a king crab?
No, not yet. We don't have crabs. We don't have crabs for you.
Aww.
I can get you a baby crab if you want. You can have baby crabs.
Oh, this is a 400 ton.
Oh yeah.
I say I need to pick higher.
Yeah, you want to pick the LRM launcher?
Yeah, I will.
I'll throw the Highlander on the last pilot. We're going in real heavy.
Yeah.
Did you see? Dude, I love this new Victor. Oh, it is so sweet.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. I gave him a medium laser and a SB laser. Come on, seriously? I wonder if I can make the change real quick. Oh, yeah, I can. So, I'm going to fix that real quick while you're loading.
I mean,
All I have to do is just switch the laser.
I'll just look. That's not bad. Laser M2 on the left torso. 2 lasers on the arm. Double slugs on the other arm.
Isn't that just nuts?
That is nasty. It's not nuts, it's nasty.
It's really nuts, isn't it? And 3 SRM2s to boot.
It's... yeah.
I mean, this is going to be a hot mech, but it's going to be a fun mech.
It's gonna be fuck your shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to set this up real quick.
Stans has stolen a nuclear device called a Peacemaker, and we need to make sure he doesn't launch. We've reached the first of 3 relay stations that will be used to guide the missile if launched. It's understandably heavily defended, considering
I got
what this
8.
operation
I got
must cost.
40 shots.
We'll land just
I'm gonna
outside the base,
like
and you
not
can
double
decide
fire
how you want to
these,
bring it down.
at once. I'm gonna alternate fire.
Gain fire.
Main reason is I do not want to waste ammo.
Yeah, especially on the...
Look at this. See, we got jets.
I mean, it's a Victor, so yeah.
Jet fuel low.
My Victor has jets. I'm Bubba the Fed. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Now I can shoot the base from here and probably tick off all the stuff. I still want our 6 AC2 Mauler back.
Contact enemy
I
vehicle.
mean, yeah.
Fire.
Contact hostiles near.
Target destroyed.
Man, I missed both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to these shots. They're so slow.
They are slow, but they're basically a shotgun.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're solid slugs. No.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on shooting vehicles with solid slugs.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of switching the solid slugs with medium rifles. What do you think? Higher damage, slightly slower
Rate of fire.
rate of fire,
True.
but it's gonna hit harder and nastier
Wait.
and lighter weight, which means more heat sinks.
I would go heavy rifles.
It's
if
only
possible.
medium. It's medium slot.
New target located.
Yeah, the
I
heavy
got your
rifles
target,
fit.
Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got another one.
That must be the first installation. Stans has threatened to launch the Peacemaker to cleanse the Sky province of what he describes as foreign filth looking to taint the Isle of Skye. This system already contains a large number of cities with heavy immigrant populations from the Federated Sons and Draconis Combine. So there's no telling which one this madman intends to hit. Which is why we need to level this facility as fast as possible, Commander.
Target
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Target destroyed. Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Letting the allies deal with it a bit. Well, cool. Yeah, definitely. I have to go with medium rifles. This is way too hot, even with the 6 doubles.
I got it.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Target acquired.
One more than that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that's good.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
New target charger.
Let's get that thing.
New target blackjack.
Ooh, I should not have pushed.
I got him.
Target destroyed. New target urban map.
Oh, shoot. That hurt a lot.
Tango down.
Critical. Target acquired.
Just going after the vehicles. Yeah, definitely have to put the medium rifles on this, buddy.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'm guessing you just got this?
Yeah,
Target destroyed.
just got this guy. He's taking a beating, though. Look at that.
Hello, Ben.
Hey, Ben. I'll get you in here in a moment.
Good work there, Commander. But I'm afraid I have some bad news. We've discovered that was merely a redundancy station to make sure the ability to launch was not impeded. We're not even at the main relay station. We're going to have to act fast to stay ahead of this one.
Yeah, it kind of breaks up from time to time, Mechwarrior. It's just his mic. Welcome to the party, Ben. I'm gonna make some slight. We're gonna head to a port and get some slight adjustments made to mechs.
Maybe we can find crap.
That would be nice.
The oh, the things of the ACs.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
But we just so annihilated them. Oh, LRM. I'm gonna get those LRM 10s. Those are good ones.
So I'm guessing you did 20, right? Five's okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I was checking my mic is working. It is.
It is. Just took a little bit for it to kick in. So you're going
I
through.
have a fan running in here, so I'm just trying to keep the noise gate to dial it out.
Ah,
Gotcha.
that was some good stuff. I like this.
True.
I like this Victor, but it really needs more heat cooling, big time.
That was a hot biome, and you were doing well to manage the heat.
Yeah. I was thinking, I wish I had some more double heat sinks, honestly. Okay.
Like everyone wants more double heat sinks.
Yeah. It's hard to get them right now.
No, you have plenty of money. It might be worth buying a mech to see if they
Yeah.
doubles. Some of the modern ones do.
True. I'm also checking pilots too. All right, battle mix. Let's. I want to take a look at that Victor again. I mean, only
Oh, you
armor.
found some good pilots.
Yeah, only armor damage. I'm gonna take off these solid AC slugs. I like them, but unfortunately, I don't think they fit very well.
I like the look of that build. I think it was just a really hot planet that you're on.
Yeah, but the thing of it is I like the rifles better because they fire so much faster. Wish I could put heavy rifles on. This is 11 tons. Heavy rifles are 8. Can I put a heavy rifle? Yeah, I
think
can.
you can.
I can. Ooh, this is gonna be so much fun.
The only bad thing with the heavy rifle is the ammo count.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter much. I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
And plus I got like 9 tons extra. Or I can go medium rifle. I mean, that's like hitting somebody with an AC-20, practically, almost.
Almost AC-20, but you have to wait for a reload, which is its only downfall.
Unless you have higher pipped heavy rifles.
True.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get higher pipped heavy rifles. I know it's on some of my other mechs, but man, that sucks. All right, so let's see.
The champion has it. You could remove some jump jets in order to get more heat sinks in the build as it was.
Yeah.
Like you get 2 more doubles instead of 2 of those jump jets.
So I get 12 rounds. Should I go medium heavy rifles or just... Should I go medium rifles or heavy rifles?
I would say heavies.
The mediums I can get a higher pip tier because I got 2 tier 4s. And they'll fire faster.
It's quite a lot less damage though. True.
12 versus 18. It's only a 6-point difference.
Yeah, and it's only 1 more shot per minute. Nearly 2 shots per minute.
So that's 36 shots for 2 guns. Is that more than enough?
It depends on the mission type. If you're doing a war zone and you're trying to farm the extra mechs, then you can never have enough ammo.
Yeah.
True.
Let's start adding more heat sinks to the build. Wish I had doubles. I'll throw on 2 heavy rifle ammo on the left arm. Because if that arm goes, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Heat sink. I mean, I just upped my cooling by quite a bit.
Yeah, that's decent.
Oh, SRM ammo has... Oops. I'm gonna have to redo that. Forgot to get SRM ammo. I took my SRM ammo off accidentally from the head. There we go. Yeah, because on the LBX I was only running, what, 80 shots, and I basically ran out in that mission. Let's do it with the medium rifles first. See how that goes. I think that would be best because it's a lot lighter and I can put more ammunition in easily. The trade-off is, yeah, I'm missing 8 points of damage, but I was using LBX 10s solid, which is 10 points of damage. I'm already doing 2 more points above it. 2.2.
The LB10s fire much more frequently, though, so it's damage over time. It's a
Yes.
different type of weapon.
True. I understand that, but also I got a lot greater range on this guy, I believe. Yeah, just a little bit more range. Nope, a little less. But I like how the rifles fire.
They do fly faster, so it's easy to hit stuff at that range.
Yeah.
True.
So with like 66 tons out of 80, 14 tons to throw in ammo. That's not half bad.
I mean, if you build this to have more cooling than you think it needs, this could be a mech that's specifically for those hot biomes, like iron oxide and the sulfur biome.
Yeah. I'm going to throw one more ammo into the left arm. I really hate doing that, putting that much ammo there, but it's better than anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, the ammo is cheap, and the medium lasers, if you have a few spares, then I think that's all good. Nonetheless, with two evils, if
The
you put
reason
it
why
on the
I'm
gun
using-
arm, then you lose the guns.
Yeah, the reason why I'm using the SBs is because I don't have to actually get duration laser time for them. SBs don't use that.
Yeah, and for the short, like, cooldown, it syncs quite well with pinpoint ballistics and the SRMTs.
Look at the heat management on this puppy. Holy cow. 2.3, you think that's overkill?
No, I'd say this is great for hot biomes now.
Yeah.
And if you don't jump very much, you could take out 2 of those jump jets and get 2 more heat sinks or more ammo.
No. I always use the jumps. They're so useful. Because you can actually snipe with these rifles in the air.
Nice.
Now I'm going to go ahead and throw in some upgrades while we're going to go to the next port. See, I got the fortified internal. We got the refined armor now, which helps out. I was thinking of doing the ballistic first. 6
And the
days.
damage upgrades basically make every weapon better. So if you have any damage upgrades, that means each shot is going to be more effective, and there's no extra heat, so you're basically getting more damage for the same amount of heat.
Yep, see,
And
I got
also
it right
means you
there.
get more damage for the same amount of ammo.
Wait a minute. It's still saying I have metal auto? No, it's not in there yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how this works, because although you've changed the builds, you've put an order to change the build, it still shows the build that's currently on it. So it's a bit confusing when you start doing upgrades at the same time.
So I gave it all the perks for the missile cooldown time. We don't need that. Gave it the ballistic range, velocity, ballistic damage, and cooldown. That looks real good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The heat dissipation would be worth getting as well.
Well, I'm already up to
Really
55.
maximize the cooling with it.
I'm already up to 55 days. I don't want to go any higher. Otherwise, we risk just not having it available anytime soon. Alright, so we got the next one. Where are we going? Oh, back to here. Well, we're going to be waiting a little bit of time.
Oh, that's convenient. Just next door.
Yeah. Let's see here. Mechwarrior, that's pretty funny. Alright, let's see what the equipment are real quick. Pretty much nothing. Night market and nothing. Man, your Marauder 3R is like commonplace.
Yeah. I'm a bit sad about it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, and look at how much we're gonna get on this. 42 on that one.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Hey, do you want to take that level 60 pilot and put it under one of you? Major Bowling has practically almost all the stats maxed out.
Young?
Yep, someone nabbed it. Oh, you getting a different mech?
I think it's going to be another hot map.
Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll go with that.
So I think I'll take ballistics.
This is going to be really interesting to see how this Victor performs now.
I think you'll just hold the fire button down all mission now.
Man, the Victor looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I do like that one.
This is the primary
Let's see,
relay
I gotta
station
make sure
needed to
everything's
guide
all
the
set.
strategic warhead for the
Alright, yep,
Peacemaker.
everything's set.
Taking this out will severely hamper Stan's ability to remotely launch the warhead. There's no time to waste, Commander. Bring that down.
Did you see what Mechwarrior said? That's pretty damn funny. Keep your shirt on.
The thing is, I can't because it's so hot here. It's actually cooler than last week, so...
You know, if we had a Mauler 6R, we could do so much damage.
Target destroyed.
Gotta aim a little higher.
Target
Attention!
destroyed.
Battle mechs are closing in on our installation. All security forces prepare for combat.
New target Victor.
It's a bit
Target on
down by the
David
base.
Moving in.
Targeted.
Yeah, these medium rifles, much better. I'm harassing this Victor hard. He jumped over the barrier.
Acquired.
His CT's open.
By now, Stan's militants will have been alerted to your actions. Though impeded, I have no doubt this will make them more unpredictable and desperate. A dangerous combination for a group with a nuclear weapon. You must hurry, Commander.
Oh yeah, this is doing really well.
We cannot allow them to stop the launch.
New target Black Knight.
Wow, nailed my head without any problems.
Oh wow, yeah, your head's open now. I just cycle out real fresh.
Whoa, they're all hitting my head.
Target Locust.
Man, just jump.
Target acquired.
Go back to us and jump over the wall.
Yeah, they all shot my head out. Gotta restart this.
Start, Commander.
No, we can still finish it.
Damage
Nah,
to the target facility.
I'm gonna restart it. No, all those mechs only targeted my head. Every single shot was to the head. You should see it. You should go back and see it. That was like, wait a minute. I'm watching. You can see the lasers just hitting the whole thing and blinding me. It's to the head only. Every shot that they were firing. That shouldn't happen. You guys in again?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think the game was glitching there. They shouldn't have been able to hit my head that much.
Taking this out will severely hamper Stan's ability to remotely launch the warhead. There's no time to waste, Commander. Bring that down.
Don't you strip or I'll get the flamethrower. Wow. But no, that was really weird. It's like, wow, they only targeted my head. I was like, wait a minute, why is my head armor gone? What's going on? Alright.
Mobile units in the area.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there's more coming up the hill here.
Destroyed.
I have bottlenecks on visual. All forces, weapons free.
Just spotted. He should be on the left. On the left.
Victor.
It's targeted.
New target locust.
Black
Yeah, they're
on the
shooting the
right,
head again.
rushing us.
Copy target.
Target acquired.
Priority target received. Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Targeted. On the move.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango assigned.
Destroyed.
I can't target that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Okay, I think I know why they're headshotting like crazy. When you get in a certain range, they have like this little static icon, like a radio broadcast icon. I think it improves the accuracy of their shots.
It should be the other way around. Yeah, that's your ECM. It should be making it less accurate. So that's broken if it's making it more accurate.
Nuclear weapon. You must hurry, Commander.
We're under attack. We cannot allow them to stop the launch. The free people of Sky are dependent on us.
The Victor's still on the right. On the left, sorry.
CT's open. Yeah, he's just shooting the CT with his machine gun.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he's just hitting the head with the machine gun only. Wow. Alright, well, at least we lured them all out. Pretty much killed them.
The first wave.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Coming mechs. Coming mechs on the west side.
Assassin.
Here I'm going in.
New target assassin.
Taking out a fuel
Target
tank.
destroyed.
Well, that's a big tank. It's about to send. Red blackjack.
Well done, Commander.
Back to the east.
With the guidance systems down, the primary threat of a launch has been averted. But we still need to recover the warhead and take Stans out. We've just received new orders from House Steiner. They want us to hunt down a number of Stans' inner circle that they believe possess the Peacemaker's detonator. Head to the evac zone and prepare for another fight. This isn't over yet.
I got the one behind you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, much better this time.
Target destroyed.
Still making our way out.
Yeah, heading towards evac.
Yeah. Let's have the riflemen head for the evac. We'll give them cover as
Yep.
we retreat. Doesn't look like we're getting any more resistance. Had to be behind this big. Oh, dropship coming in. It's
That's the
dropping.
friendly one.
Yeah,
There's an enemy one as well, but I can get to the evac before they can engage.
yeah. I'll engage them.
I'm gonna rain hellfire.
Here
That's
I
the
come.
only thing I can do.
Target acquired.
That's fine.
Target destroyed.
I got him.
Do you want to hit them back or do you want to kill them?
Jump jet fuel.
Oh, I have 9 on the archer.
Target acquired.
All right.
Centurion.
New target Centurion.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got him.
Okay.
Yeah, the heat on this now is so much better. If I had double heat sinks in this thing would rock. Nice work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kids better behave. Yeah, we're behaving. We're destroying the galaxy as we know it.
Yeah. The usual.
Oh man, this Victor is nuts. I think you would love it. I'm already falling in love with it. The medium rifles were a much better choice. Much better choice. We can get this guy. The Victor
That's a
8-1.
Victor. Yeah.
Yeah, it has machine guns on this one. Wow. Different variant. Or we can go with better equipment. Oh wow,
Say
that's
maybe the Victor.
yeah. I'm gonna go
Because more money.
yeah for the good
Unless
stuff.
I mean, yeah.
I'll take a tier 4 machine gun any day. That's really useful. All right, let's see. Taking all the tier 4 stuff. I'm not touching streams. That's just jank.
Alarm 20 stream and AC-10 still up for grabs. Tier 4s.
Nah, we have 6 of the AC-10s right now.
Tier 5s? Because it's showing me we have no AC-10s at all.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
we don't.
Joiners don't see the inventory on that screen.
Yeah,
You did.
there we go. We got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot it was owned. I was looking at share cost. We'll get the Archer for pay. No. No. There we go. We'll get the blowjob. I mean the blackjack.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's what it is.
I don't think that is not Twitch unfriendly. I mean, I think you can say it.
Well, no, it's a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke, people. It's the blackjack.
Yes.
Not the BJ, not the
blackjack.
BJ, but not the BJ. All right, so we'll head to the star sector here. Keep it in your pants, so. What? You want me to whip out the large coiled laser and BattleTech and beat you over the head with it? Man, I hate how they did the changes to the large coil laser. They made it so that it's not as a hero mech, not as effective as it used to be. That's my line. No, mine is beat you over the head with it. Yours is smack you across the face. That's your line. A hero, Orion. It's got a Goss. Do we want to get it?
I need to see it on the stream, honestly. SRM for Artemis, PPC, left torso, right torso. Oh. It's 75 then.
Yeah, that's a use on a heavy. That's legit.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to drop a 75 tonner for this. Here we go, the Mad Cat here. No, I'm just kidding.
Drop the Marauder.
The Marauder?
Yeah.
No, you want me to drop the Marauder?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, even though it's my favorite heavy.
We can always drop the Rifleman.
I mean, nah.
I think we should drop the Rifleman. Because honestly, that would be a good step up for the for that mech. Okay, there we go. Anybody want to work on it?
Another campaign part of us just started up, so I'm gonna switch over. Thanks for the invite, Sylv. It's good to see you again.
Oh, you gonna get going, Ben Millard?
Yeah.
All
Thanks for
right.
the games. See you around.
See you around, and thanks for joining us. Do you want to work on that real quick, Regnux?
Yeah, I already am.
I have 3 upgrades left. I should probably put heat energy management, reduced power, and faster cooling. And then I'm going to take a mobility here. Longer burn time.
Triple
Or
guns.
longer burn time or faster recharge.
Maybe faster recharge? I don't know.
Faster recharge. Okay, that works.
Oh, I'm guessing you just jumped.
No, I didn't. I just did apply change for paint scheme. That pulled you out of that?
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll wait for
That's
you to
fine.
finish up. There we go. Man, when are we going to get double heat sinks available?
Oh, paint back.
You
Back
know,
to the default.
yeah. They really don't want to give us double heat sinks.
Actually, I'm gonna make this look a bit better-ish.
Let me know when you're ready. Never doom on you. That's pretty funny, Mechwarrior.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right. The straw makes you look nasty. Oh, come on. It's better than hearing me slurp it.
Oh, by the way, you just finished the job. The cantina one.
Yep, I saw. And we don't have a cantina here, so it's not a big deal. Contracts.
Wait, can't you just claim it and be done with it?
Yeah, I just did. I was
Yeah.
looking for another mission for the cantina.
Oh.
All right, we're going to get the same 42 shares again.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Oh, red blizzard. Oh, wow. Affecting sensors and energy weapons. So this is going to be interesting. I think we better throw the Orion into the mix on this one.
Sure.
Or should we do the Warhammer? Nope, the Warhammer.
We both switched. I mean, I kind of want to test out the Ryan.
All right.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
What?
Oh, it actually did save. Never mind. It's just a torso monster, actually.
Ah. Well, the reason why I took the Warhammer was due to the fact that it had two light rifles on it. Two light rifles on it.
Gotcha.
Attention. Prepare for Bentlex departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
What?
Online.
Torso monster or Sherlock monster? Nasty ass gutter mines.
Steiner's
Wow.
intelligence has told us that Lionel Stans is on the move. We'll need to complete this mission in a timely manner if we want to be able to keep track of his location. Intel also indicates that there is a remote detonation device somewhere in the complex nearby. Its exact location is unknown, and since we're under time pressure, it's been suggested to just level the place altogether.
He lost some of his rifles.
This is cold. This is extremely cold.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
See where we're going. Yeah, right down the center, I guess. Alright. Did he hit me with a PPC in the head? Jeez. I don't know what this is, but this mech gets hit in the head a lot.
Yeah, I've noticed. By the way, Mechwarrior, I'm not the one thinking about Blanchon.
I didn't even think about that either.
I guess we know whose mind is in the gutter now.
Go left.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target stalker.
Scratch that target off the list.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Trying to use cover. Watch out, they got a mech coming in.
Yeah.
Hostile forces approaching the base. Perceiving is set there.
Yeah, pull back, go around the corner.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
Oh shoot, the Warhammer's going in, help him.
Target acquired.
You can't even hit that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Getting this, oh, that's an elite. Elite catapult.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Right shoulder, right shoulder.
Left shoulder, actually.
Left shoulder, sorry. Working on it. Got it.
Bloody hell, that's a bad time to overheat.
Enemy destroyed!
CT down.
Target
Working on the catapult. Just trying to run.
new target catapult.
You can run, you can try to hide, but you're always gonna...
CT's messed.
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh shoot, he hit my head good.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Target acquired.
Triple PPC, awesome. Be careful of him.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Trying to hide around this building here. Ow, Jesus.
New target awesome. Target destroyed.
My head's getting racked hard.
Group target acknowledged.
I'm gonna tank a bit.
Woo! Such a nice beating.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Highlander took a heavy hit. I'm like second on that. Jeez.
I'm still fine-ish for the moment.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Me and the Highlander got hit really good, though. I think that was the fact that we had like 2 bases worth of stuff that we were fighting.
Target destroyed.
Well, you know what they say about the victor leads your way to victory. Leading the way to victory.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. New target thunderbolt.
There's the Thunderbolt there. Kind of backing off on it.
Oh, okay, my head is open. Good to know. Bloody hell.
Whoa! He's hitting my head directly with every shot.
Be careful.
Yeah, let's get him up here.
Target acquired.
Reporting. Confident loss.
Yeah, he's just... He's an elite too, that's why.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
His CT's open.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target down. Commander, there's been a critical development. Sands is addressing all Steiner forces. Patching it through now.
Do you think your actions here make even the slightest difference to my plans? All that your mercenary lads managed to accomplish today was the massacre of loyal citizens of the Isle of Skye. I have already escaped with the Peacemaker, and rest assured, I will take the first opportunity I have to detonate it. Soon, that bitch of an Archon will know the consequences of her short-sighted alliance with House Davian.
Target acquired.
Steiner forces are signaling for an emergency call to arms, and they want us in on the briefing and are offering additional combat bonuses. Sands may not be able to launch the nuke, but he's still a major threat as long as it's in his possession. Coming in for extraction.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I still have ammo for days.
I have 38 rounds of gas.
I have 40.
Yeah.
I have 41 rounds still left.
I was a bit more careful with the gas, honestly.
Yeah, all this damage I took was all armor.
I mean, my head was open a little bit.
Oh, he lost a
True.
component from
Yeah.
a stray shot? Oh, jeez. Wow, he got gutted.
Yeah.
That sucked.
We need to get up, actually.
Oh, because he got shot from the back. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Seriously. Oh, he's going to take
That
forever
must be
to
one of the
fix.
tanks we're contracted for.
Acquired.
Oh, there's a demolisher upside down here.
Good thing he was upside down.
Yeah.
So our Warhammer is on his last leg. Literally. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, with all the elites we were fighting, holy crap. And that Warhammer ran right in the middle of all of them, by the way. Like, that's why I put PPCs on the Warhammer. It's best as a support mech, not a close range mech. I'm going to rebuild them with the proper set out.
Yeah. To be completely honest, I have no idea how to modify Mr. Ryan.
Well, honestly, I'd take the PPC off and throw on two medium lasers and SRM6.
It's a small serum.
Oh, it's a
slot.
small, so an SRM4. So two medium lasers, SRM4, and a really big gun in the arm.
It's a bit different. You can take a look at it.
I know you can take a PPC on it. I would.
The thing is, it has medium arms, large chest laser, large chest ballistic, and a small rocket.
Oh wow. Hey,
It's
we got a new
very
stalker.
different. Oh yeah, it's a very different terrain. That's why I took it. And what were you saying? So sorry to cut you off there.
Oh, we got a large laser at LRM-10. Let's see, what else do they have? Really, nothing much. Dang. So, large laser or LRM-10?
Hello.
Probably the
Large laser.
LRM-10 because we're gonna need them.
True.
We're gonna have to go to a cantina. I was a little annoyed by that guy. So do we want to replace out? We got ourselves another energy stalker. I wish it was the LRM stalker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then we could turn it into an SRM stalker. Wow. Tier 4 light rifle. Nice. Go for that. There's some good stuff here this time. A little bit here and there.
Oh, we're in an industrial hub.
Yeah. So do we want to use the Stalker 3F?
I don't know. I don't.
We got a 3H, 3FB. Oh, the 3F has 4. Oh yeah, this will be perfect. That'll replace our Warhammer. Because I'm not going to rebuild that monstrosity.
Fair enough.
It took too much of a beating. It would be cheaper just to throw in an 85 tonner that could be used by an NPC.
True. Honestly, the only two assaults I do consider an actual assault mechs are the King Crab, the Atlas, and the Annihilator. Well, that's 3, but yeah.
Wow, he lost the heavy rifle. I'm gonna throw in a 0 pip on that because it's not generally being used by anyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, quick question. What did I miss yesterday?
Just the new mechs that we got.
Huh.
That's it.
Gotcha. And I think you already know why I missed that.
Yeah, you had to fall asleep. You were very tired. That's fine.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna make this a close range assault mech.
So much SRMs.
Yep. I'm gonna bring that back armor to 8 because it's just going in and just doing damage. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Max out its head location as well. Then we're gonna put down 12 on the back. It's always a little higher than the others, so we have high frontal. Look at that, 108 frontal. Oh, that's so beautiful. In order to keep heat down, we'll use SRM4s, 4 of them. Or we can just do a whole bunch of SRM2s.
The AI is probably gonna be shite with SRM2s, snatching, firing, and stuff like that, so maybe SRM4s?
And then we're going to just go all medium lasers. What do you think about that?
For an AI? Yeah. Personally, I would make this a close-range beast. SRM6 is all around and small lasers.
They can only take the 4s. They're medium,
Oh.
not large.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see, can a 6 fit in there? Well, 6s are so heat. 6s are very hot.
True. So, maybe it's best, but it's 4s.
We got a lot of SRM medium laser 2s.
Six medium lasers would do a hell of a damage.
Then we'll put in how many tons of ammo? Put in 4 tons of ammo.
4 SRMs? Yeah, that should be plentiful, actually.
And then nothing but heat sinks. This is going to be a monster.
That heat, yeah.
This is going to deal with heat so well, it's just going to be running colder than ice. The reason why I want 4s is you can actually run far colder.
Yeah. I can see that, yeah.
We want this guy firing every chance he gets. What do you think about them apples?
If AI does what it's supposed to do, it's gonna be a monster.
Yeah. Then we can actually reduce the head a little bit.
Or an extra heatsink.
Mm-hmm. No, SRM ammo. To give them more firepower. Look at that, 3.2 cooling. Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's just evil. All right.
That's disgusting, to be fair.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put 4 here, this here, and these here. Look good?
I have no idea how to make web open groups for the AI.
These are arms. Oh yeah, 2 arms. There we go. That should keep it on each side. And then all 4 are the SRM4s. That's 12 missiles a shot. Oh, that is so brutal. That's going to be so brutal. And then, do you need to add any upgrades to any of the mechs that we're using?
I just upgraded the Orion. I don't know if you want to upgrade your... Oh, you already did, so... No?
Victor's got everything.
Internal structure, armor, ballistic... damage, ballistic cooldown. Oh, you have 8 slots. Fair enough, I only have 6 on the Orion.
Alright, so we got the next mission to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to join us in the game tonight, just give me your friend code here in Steam chat. I'll get you into the game, and you can join us. I'll also give you an invite to Discord, so that way you can talk with us in Discord and keep everything collaborated. Elite Hacksaw Catapult, yeah. When you have the Elite tag under a mech, it has a higher probability of shooting at your head than any other part of your mech, because the Elites will have like a 50% chance for each weapon to fire at your head, which really sucks. So if your mech isn't have enough head protected very well, you can find yourself dead very fast.
Yep.
That reminds me, I'm gonna take that off, my guy off real quick and fix his head, because I'm not gonna deal with that BS again.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll take
I mean, Ethan.
medium heat sink off, because I don't need that many heat sinks. It was running really cold.
I mean, you were managing your heat quite well.
Man, look at that. Max armor. That is really hot.
Yeah. Imagine getting a King Crab, which is the Elite King Crab, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. A UAC-5 where the large laser is and dual ERPPCs in VR.
Alright, here we go. We got the new quest up. Let's see what we're gonna... I don't know what they're gonna give us on this one, because this is a new mission that I have not done.
Same.
So, start map. Where are you hiding? Mission. Oh, look, it put us over here. Mechwarrior. You're so evil. Now, I gotta send Mechwarrior a cat that's been shaved and give him a white suit, and then he can be Dr. Evil petting his cat.
Yeah.
You know, that is kind of terrifying. You realize that?
I do.
Oh, we got
that makes it all better.
I know. And he'd fit the role so well.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're gonna put the new Stalker F into the mix. Let's see, this is gonna be energy weapons and missiles. Both are at the same. Man, that's gonna be a beast of a mech. We had to wait 53 days, but hey, who cares? 53 days for nuke.
Yeah.
Attention. Prepare for Bethlehem departure.
Oh, this is
Hangar doors.
Beachhead.
Stand clear.
All right, guy.
Reactor
It's a
online.
little harder and slower mechs.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, we're dropping into
we
a
are
war zone
in.
here. The Stein
Look at this, we got an
forces
entire
and
assault
defenses
force.
are at a complete standstill.
Yeah.
We're going in with members of the 5th Rifle
Target the
Corps
Warhammer.
to assist in the siege
Yeah.
before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands on deck for this one.
I had to jump out of there.
New target Griffin. Target destroyed.
Okay, Griffin down. Watch out, incoming.
Yeah.
Dang it. Alright, let's go around and deal with the one in the back line.
Target acquired.
We are on your target, Commander.
Incoming artillery. Whoa! No one got hit? Good.
No. We're good. Hello, Griffin.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's get out.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
This is an awesome war zone, man.
Yeah.
I love this one.
Target Shadowhawk.
This is done so well.
Target received.
Honestly.
Engage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Stop. Turn.
Did any of our mechs get hit? No.
No. I managed to dodge that one.
Enemy. Mech destroyed.
Oh, target leg. Target legs.
You will be mine.
Destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Wilco. Focusing fire.
Come on. Oh. What?
Enemy
Okay.
reinforcements inbound.
Oh my god,
Oh
seriously.
my.
More enemy reinforcements. I'm heading for the artillery. Ah, fuck. I'm dodging. I'm a leaf on the wind. Damn. I'm going after artillery here on the left.
Yeah.
New target
Incoming mech.
rifleman.
Oh man, they got me blocked off. Nice shot. Watch out, artillery right on you.
Yeah, moving.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
One behind you, one behind you.
Land target received.
Oh, two actually.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Shared target identified.
We're in the thick of it right now.
Target destroyed.
He's out. Shadowhawk.
Targets identified.
Oh, RT. He's out.
Let's help our
Engagement
guys in
on
the
its
back.
targets.
Alright, I'm gonna head over for, we got an assault right behind us. Turn around.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target updated.
Trying to keep it cool. Nicely done.
Alright, going after artillery.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, dodge. Okay, this one was a scatter RT.
Final stand. It'll take some work to bring that king crab of his down.
Yes!
Be careful, Commander.
This is like my birthday.
Alright.
Target acquired.
Let's clear out the AO here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Watch yourself when venturing outside the herd, Commander.
There he is.
Oh. Hello. Wait, that's a 4U easy.
4UX.
For his pocket.
Target destroyed.
Nice! Nice!
Oh, that's that king.
Oh, we got a lot of flyers.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Alright, working on the close one. Oh, sorry about that.
Does not. I'm a bit hot, that's it.
Enemy low.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Damn, they got me on a good run here.
Coordinating on target's ID.
Center CT.
Gotcha. She's down.
Target acquired.
Shadowhawk. Like them.
Target destroyed. Target
Getting air
destroyed.
support.
The enemy are deploying still
Shadowhawk
more
down.
reinforcements, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Focus target updated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lens target
Watch out.
received.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
How many mechs are they gonna send?
I don't know, but we need to get over to the other part. On the Archer.
Group target received.
CT on Archer.
Target destroyed.
She's out.
Target acquired.
I can't go in because my back is open.
Burn that target down.
Yeah, I know.
How are you doing? You're somewhat fine.
Somewhat fine. We need to get out of here. We need to hit the, we might have to restart this mission. Oh, shoot. I'm really hit hard. Let's get over to the point where we need to go.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Move the fight over here. We're in a very
Found the
unfavorable.
targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. This is it, Commander. The
Okay.
Peacemaker. I'll inform the Lyran Guards that the primary
just
objective
keep
has
running.
been secured. Now, let's focus on clearing the field.
Oh, serious?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Focus engagement
This is
on
fine.
these targets. We're on it, Commander.
Okay, going for Griffin back. If possible, not possible, okay.
Okay, I hit him good. Yeah, I gotta be careful. They're targeting. He's trying to hit my shoulder.
Break. Component lost. Critical structure damage. Wilco, focusing fire.
Commander,
Sorry about that.
Myron guards are
Oh,
reporting
that's
they've
good.
regained
That's going
air
quick.
control and have just deployed aerial scouts. You should be getting the radar pings momentarily.
Okay, Warhammer CT open. My CT is open.
Focusing our
Oh
fire
god,
on
no,
target.
no. Fuck you, Zeus.
Just stay in the back.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Woo! One more mech. One more mech. Holy shit.
Target acquired.
It's tough. Again, doesn't lag back. No.
Target acquired.
Lost all my SRMs.
Hey, so do you know what this reminds me of?
Target received. Engaging.
I don't know. Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna spoil it for other people. The end game of a campaign. Except we were the attacking team.
Stan's forces
Yeah.
have been wiped out, and the Peacemaker has been secured by the
Yeah.
Lion Guards.
Holy
They've
cow.
sent their tanks
Look.
and said that they will burn
Incoming
the
air,
combat
incoming air.
spoils for our
Oh,
outstanding
no,
work
no,
here
no, no,
today.
no, 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 no,
Target
no.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh my gosh. We're all orange and red lined on that fight. Wow. That was a fight. Now that was truly a good fight.
That
That's
was a good fight.
when we get fights like that, that's just freaking awesome.
Honestly, my hands are shaking.
Because you're almost losing everything on that mech.
I mean, I was scored almost everywhere.
Yeah, same
and I
here.
was fighting a king crab face to face.
But the thing of it was, he was focused on me.
Yeah, so I just went for
Oh,
his,
look at the UAX.
Please get down.
Let's see, what do we get? Griffin.
Mechwarrior, wait, let me remember. I think it is a Marauder 2.
That is a Marauder 2, by the way. Do you want that Marauder 2?
We're gonna get the... Actually, get the UAC.
Yeah. There's no doubt we
Because
have to get those
the
UAX.
King Crab. Because we did the thing that gets us the King Crab.
Look at all these components.
Jesus, what the... Wow, I had to scroll a lot.
Yeah, holy cow.
Holy shit, bug. I'm gonna take a smoke. Yeah, no, there be.
That's a lot of stuff taken out. Wow. Alright. Holy cow, that's so much damage. Yeah, I know. We wanted the UX more. Because this is what we got. Hero mech. Go see that. You guys suck. Well, it was... Okay. Tier 5 weapons are really hard to come by. Mechwarrior. Those are extremely hard to get. They're more priceless than a mech we can get later down on the line. Ah, the quarantine. Oh, yeah, we got a body. Well, I'll report him. So, no damage on this, other than the structural. Wow. Oh my god. That Stalker 3F did a hell of a job. And the Highlander lost its heavy rifle yet again.
Okay, why is the king crab in the cold storage?
Oh, I forgot about that. What do we replace it out with?
I'm gonna replace with Ryan. Not gonna lie.
Orion is actually useful to have. Alright, go have fun with it. That Orion survived. I'll rebuild the Orion, though.
Sure. It's not a...
Holy...
Oh.
Look at the damage on this.
On the Orion or the king crab?
No, on the Stalker. Look how much it was almost done from
Holy
destroyed.
shit.
4 points from total destruction. Look at the head.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, it did its job. It did a hell of a job, though.
Oh my god.
It took the most aggro out of the whole match. You realize that?
Yeah.
It was basically face tanking for all of us. That is a hell of a good mech. Good thing we have 32. 32 tier 2 medium lasers.
I'm sorry that I'm cackling like
School kid, yeah.
yeah. I'm just looking at the king crab and the possibilities. Holy shit nuggets.
2 medium ballistics, 2 large missiles.
You can do a lot with that.
Yeah. Ooh,
It didn't even get a chance to shoot its UAX much. You notice that?
Yeah. I was going straight for her face. I just headshot him.
Yeah. I am going to put the upgrades on this one. This Stalker. It earned its spot. Extra armor, extra internal, and we're going to give it energy damage, energy rain and velocity, and energy cooldown timer. So it's just straight up pure damage. Look at that. That's brutal. So that's going to be like out for at least 3 or 4 missions.
Hmm.
I gotta get a stock of basic heavy rifles for this stupid thing. Okay, it's got a GOS, a PPC. We're gonna throw in 3 medium lasers. Throw in more heat sinks. Throw the GOS ammo down into the legs, along with the Artemis ammo.
Oh boy. So if I lose my arms, I'm just gonna replace them with let me get my bearings. Replace them with heavy rifles. 4 heavy rifles firing at something.
Oh, that's evil.
Yes. Yes it is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stock up on heavy rifles, it looks like. Alright, so let's see.
Ballistic damage.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of
Time.
yeah, when it's yeah.
Alright, we got some missions close by we can do. So we're gonna head over and do some contracts.
Capacity. Dissipation.
I can now move.
Yeah, you can. 177 days until the king crap is done.
Yeah, that was an insanely nasty battle for us.
Yes, it was. Jesus.
But we did kind of take on the entire enemy forces.
True. Or the quote
Okay.
puzzle force.
No, we're not going to go on that one. Kind of looking for the map, the one that we saw earlier. I think it's here.
If we find another king crab, it's yours.
So you took.
You will have to.
Yeah, I don't have any more UAC ammo, by the way. It's difficult to get.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not as far as fuck. This you can't English.
Oh, it's on summer. Here it is.
Mechwarrior, you will have to pry it from my cold dead hands. And even then, it will be glued to my cold dead corpse.
He's mad that we passed up on a Marauder too.
I mean, extra UACs for the king crab though, because it only had 2. So
You have another 400-ton mission. We're going to go up against Independence. It's a demolition.
Heavy weather warning is in
Alright.
effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Oh, you're going to put that in?
yeah, I won't.
Might as well put this one in.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that, an entire 3 months. $131 days. I think that was worth it. Half a year.
yeah. Not just any king crab, by the way, Mechwarrior.
It's a hero. It's a rare hero.
Prediction started.
Attention. Prepare for Benelec departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
I mean, this is the first time I'm playing this king crab.
Oh, well, I get one. I don't have the weapons for headshots. Well, technically I do.
All systems nominal.
Enemy forces
All
have
right,
established a
I'll
base
take that. I'll
somewhere
try
in this
that.
area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Actually, I gotta fire all.
Intel puts one of our targeted
rifle shots.
acquisitions somewhere in this location.
Nice.
If you get the chance,
Hey, so,
try
look up to
searching
your
for
right.
it in the area designated on your map.
Oh, wow. That's nasty. Don't waste ammo.
Yeah, I still have 500 rounds left.
Yeah, that's gonna go. That's gonna go fast. You know that.
True, that's why I have extra SRM6s. Oh, I just noticed
Target acquired.
500k, 50k for a headshot.
Target destroyed.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Oh, it's 3. Shite.
New target Panther.
Oh, it's darn it! It's one of these. Protect the base. No, it's kill the
Demolish
base.
the base.
New target
Demolish.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oop, sorry.
Is that a headshot? I think that was. Went down real fast.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
God, this thing rips.
It's like a.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks. We're making progress.
Oh, here they
but
come.
Still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Come on, drop.
New target
If you can get hard enough.
Centurion.
off its main gun, made it into a little sissy.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Target acquired.
You cowardly fur!
Dang it. Behind us.
Yeah, that's a javelin. That's around 12.
Anyone will run you!
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Spider. Target destroyed.
I'm sorry I'm fanboying over this king crab. This is too good.
Yeah, I opened them up for you and you finish them off real fast. Heading over for the point. You got to go for that, so hold off on destroying the base.
Focus engagement on lead targets.
Safer.
Target acquired.
Oh, we got a heavy coming in.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Okay, he's focusing me. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec here.
Yeah.
I got all fuel reserves!
Oh, I'm being surrounded by small mechs.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, my back is open. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Lance target received.
I have them on the small mechs.
That hidden asset should be
This
close,
has to be
Commander.
taken care of.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Alright, I'm on back.
That must be the salvage crate. Beginning pickup operation.
We are on your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Wow. Okay.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh no, they just got my arm.
Did you lose anything?
The AC5s. 2.
Oh, is it the good ones?
One of the good, one bad.
Let's restart this. Yeah, we're gonna just restart this. I don't want to lose those.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch them after this mission then.
You want me to shoot at legs? Well, when they go down really fast and hard, that's when you know you got a headshot.
Yeah. So I got 50k. Yay!
Attention. Prepare for Benelec departure.
Against all odds.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna fight our way to the objective that we need to get,
Stand clear.
Yeah.
and then we'll
fair enough.
work on the base.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave
By the way,
nothing
you
left
are-
to be used by hostile forces.
Huh?
Good hunting.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, wait.
Sorry, what was that?
Our informant indicates one of your target
Interesting.
acquisitions
There you
is
go.
in this area.
Okay,
Probable
so
location
you are
is marked
faster than
on
me.
your map.
So
Yeah.
if you press G,
Yeah, I
you
know.
will go the same speed as me. Yeah. It's
Are
kind
you-
of sad with this.
Yeah, I usually
Yeah.
go faster so that way I can get the scouting ahead of everybody.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Target acquired. New target, Commander. Target acquired.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Okay.
Focus target updated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical. Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
HQ is heavily damaged. Thank you to our fuel reserves.
Target destroyed.
I missed it. Gotta get used to the firing rate of this weapon.
Enemy destroyed.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Man, it's hard to hit. Did a good number on his legs.
Target destroyed.
Right, moving over for this.
Alright. Sorry. Got something stuck in my throat.
We're moving into position.
I'm having the guys go over to the base.
Yeah.
You can hang around with them and you should be fine.
God, it just ripped the partisan in half.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent. The intel was good after all. Picking it up now.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I just watched you guys just
Target
brutally
acquired.
those guys.
On station.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
God. The thing is, the UACs have insane range. Because they... UAC 5...
Merc forces have destroyed our generator.
Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Target destroyed.
Moving to grid location.
Alright, I have them move right in the center of the base here.
On mark. At waypoint.
HQ is taking heavy fire. All non-essential personnel evacuate immediately.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
We've lost our fuel reserves. Warehouse destroyed.
New target gathered.
is gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Target destroyed.
There he goes. Legged.
I think you saw that I did not stop firing that whole time.
Yeah.
It has no... I'm just angering about this king crab. It's a Mechwarrior online.
Reassuring, Commander. Our employers will be
Quad O, I
pleased.
think, or triple O.
I can't target that.
Acquired.
But by God.
Man, we did a lot there.
Yeah, we did.
Hear the laser sounds.
Just to be safe, I am actually going to swap out the UACs because they're way too easy to be destroyed.
Not much here.
I mean, you can get pretty much everything. Every mech.
Not really.
No, yeah. Look at the damage.
Yeah, I saw. Wow, 3 light rifle tier 4s. Armor refine too.
Yeah, look at that crab. Oh, refined armor level 2. Okay, so.
That's actually pretty good. We'll head over into star map here.
I need to do 2.
Okay, we're in an industrial hub.
Alright.
Cantina. Ooh, a medium rifle tier 5. Go for that. Go for the burst fire AC-20. Alright.
We will need more heavy rifles.
Yeah, I've been looking, but I haven't seen any on the market at all.
That's good.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm. Oh,
Oops.
that's fine.
Yes, on double. Oh, yeah. We got some good
Do you
mechs.
repair the...
We got some good mechs. There's nothing in the barracks.
Did you repair the king crab?
Yeah, I did.
I was working on it.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine.
Oh, you did an upgrade on it for 35 days?
Mm-hmm. Getting the extra armor.
Mm. Yeah, I might as well do that on my Victor.
And filling it with heavy rifles.
Oh, 2 slots needed. I'll take off the rapid recharge. Oh, wow. That's going to be 30 days for just that upgrade.
Yeah, that upgrade is nuts.
Where do they get a load of my Victor? Oh. Hey, Mechwarrior, you take care, and thanks for watching.
Guess I can just make it colder then.
Yep. We'll do X marks the spot. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Alright.
Oh, that's way up there. We're going to be traveling for a while. We're going all the way to Somerset? Okay. We're going all the way to freaking Somerset.
Oh, wow.
You know what that means?
Not. Oh. Yeah. I do.
Alright, here we go. Ready to launch?
Yeah.
At least everything will be upgraded and fixed.
I mean, yeah. 24 more days.
Don't
It's
worry,
well.
we have another 76-day travel.
Yeah.
This is like on the other side of known space and time.
Yeah.
Watch, we come across Clan Falcon.
Oh, God.
You've just landed in an invasion zone. An unknown force is attacking. That would be interesting if they actually put that in.
Yeah. It would be.
Wow, nice large pulse. T5. Let's see.
Damn.
We only have 340 tons. It's going to be a blinding dust. House Steiner. Then we're going to max out as much as we can. So we're fighting for the pirates.
Oh.
Well, I don't care.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
There we go. Do you want to switch up anything while we're here?
No. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm in such a big mech. That you have to go into the Wolfhound.
No, it's okay. I wanted to run the Wolfhound. I love running the Wolfhound because the enemies love shooting at me, and I'm fast. Too fast,
So
too
you just-
woofy. I have this decked out for turning and speed, so it's fast, and it's decked out for energy use and fast turning and speed.
Reactor online.
If it would get the mock, it would be.
Weapons online.
Yeah.
All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander.
So,
We just received a message from our contact for this operation.
Look how fast
Some
this
guy named
rolls out
Yaros
now.
Rigas. Patching in the
Oh,
feed
wow.
now.
Hey, Merc.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're
See how
arriving
fast
at
it
the
moves
coordinates I
on
sent you,
turns?
CO.
Yep.
No hard feelings, but we're to put you through an initiation to verify that you're as good as Spears is telling us. We need you to raid a number of storage facilities in the area that the locals here rely on. Mainly to draw their defenses away from the food and medical storehouses, allowing us to pillage and resupply.
Man,
Don't
this
feel
is
bad
fast.
For the locals, there'll be another shipment on its way soon enough.
How do you like it?
Target acquired.
Fast best out of 10.
Target destroyed.
I just did 2 pop shots with the ER large laser. I got their attention.
Oh my god, I just... Okay, good to know. Okay, I am... Okay. 4 shots of a heavy rifle make me very hot. Like 100 hot.
Target is down!
Oh boy.
Target destroyed. Near target Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm running so fast, the AI is having a hard time tracking me.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed!
This cockpit is as hot as my room.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop that joke.
Enemy destroyed!
Shit,
You
oh
should
wait.
have used BFs.
Target acquired.
This isn't the BF.
Destroyed.
These
I know.
are heavy rifles.
I know. All right. How do you like the speed of this thing?
Looking at it, it's extremely fast.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's like a NASCAR rushing in.
Basically.
Incoming flare. Got it. Oh, to your right, to your right.
Offline. Oh, I see. Oh no.
I'll get its attention.
The storage facilities should be just ahead, Commander.
Turn.
Yaros and the other pirates are watching, so let's make this look good.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Yeah, they're really shooting at me. I gotta jump off here.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech down!
Target.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target
Got a
acquired.
couple coming in from behind.
Target destroyed!
Double AC-20.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Got barely touched. Our Stalker
Damn.
3F is really doing damage. Here, let me go ahead.
Sure.
I am race car.
You at speed.
Target destroyed.
I'll clear out the area of small arms.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
just zooming through the the residential district at high speed.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that's double AC-20. Be careful.
Target destroyed.
Woo! I just dodged that AC-20.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow, that was close. I almost ran right into a falling.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. Moving on to the next.
Yeah, I'll be there next year.
Yeah, I know. I'll lure them up. Man, this mech is so freakishly
Target
fast.
acquired.
What is it speed, by the way?
It's retinition. It gets up and goes like crazy.
But what is its speed?
97.
Like,
Target
that's as fast as a
acquired.
fleet.
Target destroyed.
Here they come.
Here we go. Battle mech spotted.
It's not like that I'm on its tail. The Shadowhawk is running for his life.
The Phoenix Hawk, you mean?
Yep, he's gone. I stripped his weapon systems off.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Not half bad, huh? Wait for
Yeah.
my guys to catch up to you. You don't
Alright.
want to go in there alone.
Holding position.
I'll distract them though. You can take snipe shots. Go ahead and take snipe shots if you want.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Objective down. Commander, it looks like Yaros will be happy with the supply locations we've given him. He sent a new coordinate for our next meeting with a single line message of, "Meet you here." I've got it stored in our nav computer, if you want to continue with this.
Ooh.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, this is way too hard.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Heading to the point. Man, this is a fast mech. Woo! I almost ran into your shells. That's how fast I'm moving.
I was shooting at it. So.
I know, but I almost ran right into your shells.
Oh, I just saw it on stream.
I'm like, oh shit! I think I created a monster.
You mean the small mech?
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing is a dodge god.
Dodge God! It's everything! Nothing
The
really
more
good.
the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking of making it.
Making what?
Quad AC5 or AC10s.
I do
But it's
quad
fine.
AC5s, honestly. Alright, we'll head back to a
Industrial?
industrial if I can find one on the map.
Right.
Wow, they really don't want us anywhere near an industrial zone. Notice that?
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll just fly out to anywhere and do repairs here because we're not gonna take any negative effects.
Yeah.
That's funny. Anywhere. Anywhere but here.
Oh, it is called anywhere. Jeez. I don't think we can actually even do repairs here. Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, we can.
We can't, really.
Oh, it does not have sufficient resources. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
We'll go over here with the black market.
Maybe we will see. Yeah, sure. Actually, I might as well just keep on repairing until we need to go. Because I know it's taking a lot of time for my refits.
Well, go ahead and make the refit, but don't use it until we're ready to do it. Ah, some T2 heavy rifles, 4. Bought it.
Yeah.
3 more light rifles to our, and 1 extra medium rifle. Heavy rifle ammo. Buying out their 1 tons.
That's fine.
Looks like we're good here on everything else. I'm very happy with that Wolfhound. Holy cow, I made a monster. That thing came out with only 52 armor damage. Do you know how dirt cheap that is?
I'm guessing extremely dirt.
Yeah, extremely derp. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Alright.
Ooh, the Raven's in combat now.
Ooh.
So is the newer mech here. The crab, the baby crab just made its appearance. The cataphract, the wolfhound. The Annihilator has made an appearance.
Ooh. Okay.
Talking about the riflemen. I'm just going through. Just waiting for you to finish up.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised that there's no place to repair or anything here. But there's a high priority reward mission near us too, so we can go hit that up soon.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. be a dawn campaign, good visibility, sulfurous. So this is going to be a hot 340 tons. We're not going to get much shares off this. It looks like 18. Okay, so you might want to take out your crab and take something else. Do you want to try the Victor?
I'm afraid of losing a lot of good stuff on it.
It has extra armor on it. You're better than an NPC. Okay, let's do it. I think you'll like it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
When we get a lot of double heat sinks, I can then put SRM4s into that Victor.
Commander, it seems that we have received our next set of instructions. Patching through now.
Nice work with the supply run, Merc. While food and equipment are great, we can't be running around without fully functioning weaponry. Your next target is a military supply depot that we want you to raid and get us some ammunition. If you're successful, we'll be swinging by and picking up any ammo you find. Do a good job and I'll meet you soon to discuss further plans. Yaros out.
Sounds like a simple mission, Commander. However, I don't like us taking on such an extended contract with a pirate group. Better to go with short contracts and move out quickly before the cutthroats decide you've overstayed your welcome and stab you in the back. I've said my piece. The depot is marked on the map.
We're going left.
10-4.
And then we'll go all the way left. Let's follow the zone wall. And then we'll cut up in the arc.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Run! Run!
Target acquired.
Thank you, big guy.
Oh, I forgot this has CCM.
Yep. Got a big mech over here.
New target blackjack.
Ooh, I gotta get out of there. Wait for our mechs to come up. Fall back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So let them come to us.
Missile.
Whoa, behind us.
Hello.
Target
Got it.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Getting the stuff behind us.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, got everything behind us.
Lens target received. Wilco, focusing fire.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Critical.
Yeah, the guys are trying to shoot it. Okay, you are taking too much damage. Fall back.
Yeah. I managed to overheat sadly.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up the NPCs.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Going towards the Wolverine. Oh, damn. Okay, I just noticed how Victor cools. That's a lot of cooling.
gonna have to let the NPCs do more damage to him. Yeah, just stand back and let the NPCs do damage for a while.
Tango,
Because you
down.
currently have way too much
Have a little
damage.
Well, I tried to,
Face tank, yeah. The Victor can do it, but when you have no allies near you, it becomes harder.
True.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Acquired.
Oh, wow.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, just follow behind for now. And then the NPCs will be dragged by my movement.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
so
good, Commander.
this is the
With
fast,
this,
well, second
your
fastest
systems
map.
should be able to resupply their forces for their conflict with the Oberon Confederation.
New target stalker. Target destroyed. Target
Oh, that's a stalker.
acquired.
Yeah,
Target
get
received.
behind it.
I'm jamming it.
Okay, got it. It's focused on me.
Yeah, it's focused on me now. It is gone.
Focus engagement on lead targets.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm taking out vehicles in the area.
New target Shadowhawk.
Shadow Hawk's a stick.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Hunter.
Coordinating on target's ID.
Careful with the hunchback.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming in to distract him.
Most of it stuff's gone. Okay, now I'm pulling back.
Yep.
Critical.
Yeah, that arm he's going for your arm.
Destroyed.
Yeah, be very, very careful. He's going for your gun arm. The NPCs are going for your gun arm.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So stay behind our units. I mean, really behind our units. Just,
Basically become sniper.
yeah, become sniper. You
Yeah.
are heavily damaged on that arm. Yeah, you got a medium rifle and crit and one good rifle. So let the NPCs charge forward. And just stay
Gotcha.
at long range. I'll get the defenses
Target
up.
acquired. New target Vulcan.
Target
Okay,
received.
got the Vulcan.
Engaging.
I have them going on the Vulcan. I'll play with the defenses here.
You're within range of the depot. You should be getting a visual soon.
10-4, Rihanna.
Target destroyed.
Taking out flyers as they come in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, my back is open.
Let the AI go in.
Target
Yeah, the AI is
neutralized.
going in.
Coordinating Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'll go after the supports.
Enemy destroyed.
Target
Incoming above.
target acquired.
One ever got my arm, motherfucker.
They hit your arm?
Yeah,
Just one rifle. That's fine. We have a replacement at least.
Target acquired. Target
Yeah, I'm still
But
trying
that-
to avoid.
Yeah, but that arm can't take any more hits.
Yeah.
With you.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
We still got one more base to take. I'm trying to get all the NPCs killed off. Alright, we got one more base. Man, I'm doing nuts, aren't I, with this thing?
Yeah. I mean, you survived more in, what? Does that have a light?
That's a light.
You're surviving more in a light than I'm in an assault. That says something.
Yeah. Remember, they like to spawn behind you, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm moving at that speed.
New target, dragon.
Dragon. Trying to drag him down. Get it?
Hmm. I mean, this is starting to drag on.
Ooh.
Target acquired.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Look at that. I'm just going toe to toe with this guy.
Incoming missile. Target
Enemy mech destroyed. Shared targets identified.
heat critical.
Enemy mech down.
There we go. I'm gonna quickly bust in and hit the points and get ready to run like hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Okay.
We've
400 meters away
decimated
from me,
that
I'm coming. I'm
installation.
going.
Yeah,
The
I'm running
ammunition
for it.
stockpiles in the area should give Yaros what he wants. I've sent him the storage data, and we'll see where he sends us next.
Yeah, I'm running for it right now. It's a good thing you held back, huh?
Yeah. Oh, those are Igors.
Incoming
Target
Igors.
acquired.
Yeah, no.
I was shooting them out of the air too.
Yeah, no.
You have to admit that light survived so much BS.
Yeah.
I was in red on armor on certain locations and exposed in the back. Elite. Hey, that's a new rank. They added a new rank.
Oh. Oh, actually, yeah. So I'm guessing Elite, then Legendary, then Veteran? I don't know.
Another Stalker 3F. Oh wow, look at these AC5s. That was actually worth the AC5s, in my opinion.
It was. On the other hand, I guess we can... I mean, I will have to reinstall the AC5s because they're all tier 4s.
You could use AC5s. Alright, so battle mechs. Wolfhound took 120 damage for armor.
Going for a quick smoke again? Sorry.
No problem. I'll fix the Victor. Man, we're going through so many rifles. Star map. Let's see. That would be home. Let's check equipment real quick. Heavy rifle. Take that. Take the 3 light rifles. Got more than enough. We're fine. 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 Alright, fine on that. Oh, this is going to be a heavily defended fight. Ooh. Wolfhound was the only thing that got repaired. See how we want to approach this. Wait for him to get back.
And I'm back.
Alright, what mech do you want to run?
As you said those words.
What mech do you want to run?
Actually, I don't have any.
3H.
Nice.
Should we run 3 stalkers?
Yeah.
There we go. Wolfhound and
Let's
3
talk
stalkers. It's the My Stalker group. It's the Wolf Stalkers. There you go.
Yeah.
This is going to be a heavily defended fort, by the way.
Oh.
And guess what it is? Cold.
Seems like we've got the trust of Yaros. We've been requested to take out a comms relay. Here's the decoded message.
All right, Merc, we have the goods loaded and ready for transport. However, there's one complication that we need to take care of. In order for us to successfully get these supplies back to our home base, we need a certain faction-controlled monitoring station taken offline until we get through their controlled space. You need to run a diversionary assault on their monitoring station while we make our supply run home. Do well, and we can meet face-to-face to discuss future plans.
Make your way to the marked location and take out those radar dishes and any other targets of opportunity. We need to keep them busy and focused on us to give Yaros enough time to get through colonial space.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm hunting down vehicles.
If you want anything done, it's just keep boxing them for. Lock and call out.
They really like to make my life miserable with all these vehicles.
I mean, I helped.
I know. Nice thing is
Wait,
I
is
can
this
take...
destruction?
Yeah, space destruction probably.
Enemy forces closing in fast.
Yep.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Igor down.
Target destroyed.
Alright, pulling back.
New target cracked.
Grab.
Target acquired.
Ooh, a Banshee coming in. Vehicles behind.
Alright. Pulling back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target received.
Alright, they're on Banshee. I'm hunting down vehicles.
New target Banshee. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
A nice little ramp up. There's one to our left. Be careful.
Coordinating our attack.
critical. Target destroyed.
That was good to get him out, lure him out away from the base.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
The monitoring station is just ahead, Commander. I sure hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Merc land spotted down the range. They think they can take on the mighty Lyran Commonwealth. Let's teach them a lesson.
Target acquired.
They've taken out the fuel reserves.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Going through and taking out the turrets inside the base.
Alright, dealing with a locust.
Yeah, I got all my guys on the locust for you. Alright, coming in to help.
Target destroyed.
No need.
Target acquired.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn it! They took out the command center.
Target destroyed.
Enemies have leveled the warehouse.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Target destroyed. Target
We're on it, Commander.
New target Phoenix up.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Like how the mechs are just focusing on them as they come in.
Yep. Nicely done on commanding them.
There's no way Yoros is going to be tracked now. We've created a big blind spot within the local intel network, and Yaros should be able to slip by without alerting anyone. Seems that you've won his trust, as it's just sent new coordinates with no message. It's a remote moon-like body that isn't known to be inhabited. It's been added to our nav database.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Wow, just hitting it caused the armor on my arms to basically melt.
Damn.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
destroyed.
Yeah, don't run into mechs at full speed in this mech. You lose too much armor. Alright, I'm gonna make a run for it.
Wow.
Yeah, you notice how much armor I lost?
Yep.
He didn't shoot me, he just collided me and did that much damage.
So I'm guessing we know why the charger is what it is. It's just to run at max at full speed.
Yep. Something tells me we're going to have to deal with a pirate.
Yep.
You know how they work.
Mhm.
ACBF 5. That's nice.
True, but I'm thinking of going for AC5 basics.
That works too. Ah, some LRM-10s. Been needing those. Let's go ahead and get some repairs done. Everybody did well on that.
Yeah.
Alright, and let's see where they are hiding at. Star's End. Interesting.
Hmm.
You know, that sounds suspicious, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Didn't the campaign have an mission that ended on this planet?
I know it wasn't close to the Steiner. What's it called? It's not. It wasn't close to the Steiner's area. It was in the not Davian's. The Torians, the red area.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to go in heavy with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, any mech you want to get or replace?
You want some?
You can bring your crab in, I believe. It should be fine.
So, next. Oh. Okay, I guess you skipped it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Skipped what?
The time frame? The
Yeah, we
55
did.
days?
Yeah. We're gonna need these. From what it looks like on tonnage, we're gonna need these.
Prepare for Battlelite departure.
Gotcha.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand
We're
clear.
bringing some real heavy brawlers
Reactor
to the fight.
online.
Oh yeah.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yaros set up this meeting in the hope of luring us into his merry band of cutthroats. Watch your back, Commander. You can't trust him. This pirate only looks out for one person, and that's himself. Our flyby has revealed that this station is more of a storage facility than a military outpost.
Welcome to Port Delivery, the main storage facility of the Pirate King, Jake Kalmar. We're just finishing up a debrief, but I'll meet you near the main storage buildings and we can talk about a bright future for you and your crew.
Seems the building he's talking about is in the back of this base. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, a Shadowhawk, Jaeger mech, quick draw, Grasshopper. So Jaeger mech, Grasshopper, quick draw, Shadowhawk.
And something extra.
Yeah, and something
Which we
extra.
don't know yet.
Yeah, I want to take down the high damage stuff as fast as possible.
So it's gonna be the Jaeger.
Oh yeah.
Euros, we've got dropships incoming on our position. IFF readings peg them as belonging to the Oberon Confederation.
Acquired.
Okay.
They must have found us when following the new recruits in. We're gonna need your help with this one, man.
So we're defending the pirates.
Additional combat bonuses if you can help us.
Apparently so.
Bastards.
Wow.
Destroyed.
Okay, I think I have too much ammo now.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm moving out of the range of that fire.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Let's have our guys get in closer before we... CT is open.
Target acquired.
What? Enemy target managed to pick
New
off our
target
performance.
dragon.
Backing up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's lure them into the kill field. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Your down target is about to go critical.
Oh, my bad.
New target can.
Watch out, the Awesome is firing on us. Hit his arm. Use the building as get these aircraft. Alright, air's down, I'm moving forward. Okay, CT is open.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, getting aircraft down.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's get over here to the next targets.
Grasshopper.
Grasshopper behind us.
Target grasshopper.
Coordinating air attack.
Okay, unloaded mine too.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we're handling this well.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shared targets identified.
Okay, heavier mech, Banshee.
Focus target
Warhammer,
updated.
Warhammer and Banshee.
I'm on the Banshee right now.
Enemy mech heavily damaged. Let's finish them off. Thinking that a band of outsiders can help you get out of the trouble Jake Kelmer got you into.
Incoming, spread out, spread out.
And your friends escape with your lives. If you shut down all your forces and walk away, we'll even provide the
Jaeger.
ships off-world for you.
Acquired.
No use in dying on this lifeless rock.
That's a Corsair.
Now is there? Don't listen to him, Merc. He'll bet you out that the dropship airlock the first
Target
chance
destroyed. Target acquired.
On charger.
is by making sure every last one of them dies on this.
Wow, you're getting hit hard.
I don't like it, Commander. Not one bit. But Yaros is right. There's no way we can trust the Oberon Confederation to hold up their end of the bargain. Our only option is to help Yaros' band fight these guys back.
I'm on the other guy.
That would have to be
Thunderbolt?
Erickson.
Yeah.
Consider him your primary target, Commander. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on target.
Oh, he's got an interesting mech. I want
Yeah,
this.
it's a hero. It's a hero Corsair. You will like it. I promise you that.
Just jacking him up.
You pirate bastards!
I'll see you in hell.
That seems to be the last of the Confederation's raiding party.
That'll teach those bastards to mess with the likes of us. Great showing out there today, Merc. You have the makings of a pirate king yourself.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
We'll take what remains of our hold and find a way to relocate. Something tells me Hendrik Grimm won't take this defeat lightly.
We fulfilled our contract. Now let's get the hell out of here, Commander. I've had enough of pirates for one day.
Constant firing, more Daka.
Yeah. I know you did a lot of damage there.
I think I got the finishing blow on the Corsair with the SRM-8. I have over 800 rounds, by the way.
Dang.
I have enough.
Just imagine if we had double heat sinks for these mechs. How more insane we can make things.
I mean, I only run 2 heat sinks for the engine. Ooh.
Wow,
Yeah.
look at this. 4-star large chemicals.
That's a very...
Double heat sink.
Actually, you will want those.
What was that?
Oh, yeah. You will want those large chems on the Corsair.
Yeah. What?
I just looked at them.
Your damage is insane. Yeah, I know. That mech you got there is nuts.
That is people have to golden hands. Jesus. Wow.
Sitting here having a hard time picking and choosing. Oh, jeez. Yeah. And we got the Corsair. Dang.
Yeah, that Corsair is a sexy mech.
Well, look at what happened to it.
I mean, my King Crab, even though I headshotted it, it still got fully destroyed like that, so...
Yeah. I mean, look at it. It's just one leg, 2 torsos, and an arm. What the heck?
We still got it.
Yeah, we still got it. Oh, that's hilarious. Now we gotta find
move into an area where we
can repair.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna head over to here. We're gonna be going into Krita space.
Ooh.
Yeah. Getting a Corsair, nice.
Honestly, I think the Corsair's cockpit is one of the better looking ones.
Mech markets, nothing. Equipment, nothing. Do you have any double heat sinks? Nope. Alright, so really doesn't have anything. Battle mechs. What are we gonna replace for that Corsair? It's a 95 ton.
We can take out.
The dragon.
Maybe just drop this. I mean, the dragon is also a hero. I would drop the Stalker if I were you.
One of
Not the Stalker, the Marauder.
The Marauder? Are you sure? Yeah, it sounds like you're not going to have too much fun with the Marauder anymore. So...
Cackles and King Crab.
Got the Corsair. I'll work on that guy. You go ahead and repair up our guys.
I mean, no one lost anything.
I know. It's amazing. So that's where we got the 1 double heat... Oh, we got 4 double heat sinks, by the way.
Ooh.
Large ballistic slot. What should I put in there? 2 heavy rifles?
I'm gonna take 2 double heat sinks if you don't mind.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. What should I put in the large slots?
You have double AC-20.
I can carry that much?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have 4 pip AC-20s. Oh, geez, I can. Then we'll go with large chem lasers.
Yep. You wouldn't have a lot of what it's called. You won't have much in the name of tonnage left, so I would start stacking now. Armor and ammo.
Mm-hmm. $80 rounds good enough?
Yeah.
Then I need about 3 total for large chem, so that gives me 186 shots. Or should I put 4?
Put in 4.
Okay.
Better to be safe and sorry. And I would put it close. I would put it in the left torso, honestly. Just so you can have the left arm as a shield arm.
So we have 4 things of chemical ammo. Is that more than enough?
Yeah. Large. I would put the cam ammo in the CT, actually. The one on your left arm.
It explodes?
Wait, does it?
Don't
I
know.
don't think it does.
We'll find out.
I don't think it does.
We have a half ton, so I'll put AC-20 in there. Or chem ammo. Probably chem ammo.
AC.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I got 80 shots.
Divide by 2. 40 clicks.
I'm single firing these.
Hmm.
I'm not double firing it at something, because if I miss, that's a huge loss.
Fair enough.
And this one's just kind of a close range, pow, you're dead, or long range support.
Gotcha.
So I'll get 1 more large chem laser ammo. Then half ammo, and then 1 heat sink to throw into here. Should I throw... yeah, just keep that much there. Actually take 1 heat sink off. Add up armor. Almost forgot about that. Put 15 on the back. Throw the rest into CT armor. You can put down to 13 and the rest into torso armor. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, look at that. What do you think?
Maybe more head. Wait, I'm still a little bit behind. Because,
I put head armor in. Take a half ton of the chem laser ammo, put a full ton. There we go.
Yeah, that looks extremely good.
Even though we're not taking the missile slot, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. It doesn't have 4 large weapons.
Oh my God! Look at this. going to be a long time for that thing to repair.
Oh yeah.
Well, since we're in a depot, we can sell stuff off.
122 days.
Yeah, we're gonna have the problem is we can't stay up in this area for long. We're only gonna hit the high quest rewards here, and then leave.
Yeah.
Because
they hate us.
No. It's because all our cantina missions are over here. In this area, down south.
Oh, gotcha.
But I can sell the mechs here. Man, we're getting ourselves a nice crew of heroes.
Oh, yeah.
We're not getting the full price that we can get off these, but I mean, I'd rather have it cold RC bills while we're up here.
Yeah.
We're fluctuating always between 20 million and 50 million. Goes to show you how much we've been just hammering the quests. Alright, Battle Max, Star Map. We'll head over here to the high rewards mission. Here we go. We got a Stalker back and another unit. Yeah, we don't have any more T4 heavy rifles, so be careful.
I'm not using them.
Yeah, your crab is going to be out for a while. Huh? 6 days?
Yeah, for my 6 days.
Oh yeah, 6 days. Not bad. Okay, you're fine. Strength of tradition. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're not going to get much to salvage, so I'm not going to care. I'm going to go for C-bills.
Yeah.
Get damage coverage. It's 160 tons, so we're only going to go with a couple mechs.
The two of us?
Yep.
Ish. Wait, 160. So if I'm gonna go with my king crab, I will need to downton, or I can go with the Orion.
Why? You got your most annoying running wolf of the pack. The speed wolf. You like that? A crab. It's a crabby wolf. What do you expect? It's
so.
We need to move fast, Commander. The
We're starting a zoo,
known as the Werewolf
basically.
Legion are bearing down on a nearby settlement. The residents have gone into lockdown, but tens of thousands of innocent lives are still on the line. It's up to you to protect them.
Oh, protect! I almost shot at the garrison.
Hey there, boys, and ladies, of course. Welcome to the party. We usually handle our own affairs around here, but not this time. Not going head-to-head with a bunch of angry battle mechs.
Why don't you stand over here and I'll
assist.
head over to the other side real
Get yourself
quick.
sorted, and I'll let you know if I detect any hostiles incoming.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Because you'll be running around all day long trying to get from point A to point B. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll get those.
So I'm taking the south side, basically.
Yeah. So just move over to the
they
corner.
are west.
Yep, I'm coming around towards them. I'm just pretty dang fast. I'll be there before they even hit the buildings. There we go. Got some targets.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Thump,
acquired.
thump, thump.
Yeah, he's hiding behind the ridge. I'll go after it.
Target destroyed.
Got it.
I
No.
mean, if you hear 5 tank cannons just firing at you, wouldn't you be afraid?
You know, you can stand up here and just shoot everything.
Recon reports
rounds.
additional forces
Nice.
entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Although you can't see one side of the field. Are they coming in on your side?
Yeah.
Oh man, that took a... Oh, I didn't take any damage from the fall.
Come on, hit! God damn it. There we go.
I can hit him.
Target acquired. Target.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles
Alright,
inbound.
here they come on the ground.
New target spider.
Got his legs. Alright, I'll play with the
Target
aircraft.
acquired.
Right.
Target destroyed.
That spider just bunny hopped out of my bullets.
These hostiles are getting pretty close. Watch out.
If only the King Crab had JJ's.
Target destroyed.
It's gone.
Wasn't there a third mech? Yep, there it is.
New target assassin.
Yep.
There's a fourth mech. Okay, going after the fourth. There's a fourth over here.
Yeah, I
There
know
it
what
is.
that. Fire.
I hate it when they hide out here. Here he comes.
Bring him closer if possible. So we'll have a bit easier time of shooting. Oh, I'm just gonna come towards him.
I hate it when they do this.
Hiding is a viable tactic. No, it's not. It means you'll just die tired.
Target destroyed.
He died tired. Well, we do have an artillery strike.
Tangos appear
Are you
to be
thinking
bringing
what I'm
in
thinking?
additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Or just friendly fire artillery on the... No. We shouldn't do that.
New target.
Alright, to the right, javelin.
Target
To
acquired.
the west, Shadowhawk. I'm engaging him. Did he just try to DFA you?
Target destroyed.
did.
Target acquired.
It's the last one, I believe.
Yep. Stayed there.
The nice thing is I'm just too fast for him to DFA.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, he's inside.
I'm thinking of using an artillery strike on him. Inside the city.
Target destroyed.
I'm detecting no more Werewolf Legion troops. It seems as though casualties sustained were kept to a minimum. All the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
I think you saw what I was doing as well.
Yeah. We got that airstrike in just at the last moment. I'm surprised the NPC is like, mercenaries, why are you attacking us?
No, this is fine. We already paid you. Yeah, there's no more enemies.
That was just wrong. Funny, but wrong.
But it's true. Hurting civilians is bad, kids.
Not really. Not if they deserve it.
True.
And they were very deserving that time. That's terrible. Alright. We just blew them to pieces. An assault mech and a light mech. Game over.
Yeah. It really is.
And this is a low-level, high-priority mission. Oh well.
Yep.
At least we have our damages covered. But the high-priority missions are important to do.
True.
They get you good gear.
I saw something, but I know it's not gonna fit.
Yeah.
My boss. How am I going to dream?
Attention. Prepare for Bethlehem departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
But running a Wolfhound with S-speed lasers is silly.
Sensors online.
So nice.
Yeah,
Online.
I've seen you do massive kinds of
We're going on the offensive today, boss.
not
The brave
stream
young
friendly
warriors
things to
have
the
been
enemy.
terrorizing this region for years now, and it's up to us to finally put a stop to them.
It gets a lot of
Avoid their
aggro if you're not
stronghold on the
careful.
battle grid. Go forth and
True.
raze it to the ground.
Well, we get
Fire
artillery
Force
strike the
airstrike support
base.
is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Should I airstrike them?
Hostile battle mechs on approach.
New target.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we get airstrike.
Do you like it, Mr. Locust? Ooh. I'm so sorry I let those SRMs fly.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the
You didn't hit
fireworks.
me.
Sierra 2-1. Out.
Yeah, but I almost hit you.
We're on our own now.
Man, that took out a lot of the building.
Making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
You're gonna have to go in there and walk the walk and talk the talk.
You've managed to demolish demolish about half of the target's
All right.
buildings. Crack on, Commander. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Jenner. It's a Bruce Jenner. Get him. You know, they actually have to have a pilot named Bruce piloting a Jenner.
Target destroyed.
Well, we demolished the base. Alright, heading to the wave extraction. Whoa!
Target acquired.
SRM 40 launcher, be careful.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So the heat sink. Again.
Did the heat sinks help out with your crap?
Yeah, I can fire
Alright, I
indefinitely.
think that's enough destruction for
I
one
don't
day.
gain any heat,
You've
but I
dealt
don't
a
drop any heat as
catastrophic
well.
blow to the pirates.
That's nice.
So it's
Just awesome fire.
just DACA. Just 5 damage repeatedly.
Here's 5 damage in your face repeatedly. Suck it up.
Oh, you don't like that? How about some SRMs? Spice up.
How about the spicy meatball of SRMs? Hey, we at least got a lot of 10s now.
True.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got garbage. Compared to what we normally get. Alright. Let's go
I
do
just
that.
looked at the mission stats. You can do that.
There's the next one over here. It's a level 5.
Wow.
Oh, it's a level 5, but we'll get it done.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and repair the mechs.
Right.
Corsair's built. Do you want to run the Wolfhound while I try out the Corsair?
Yeah.
Or you can run something
Since
a
we
little
don't
heavy.
have
Since you can run something a little
lighter.
heavier on this.
We'll see.
It's a pirate hunt. Oh yeah, you can go heavier. We get about 33.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for
We
you.
can probably run both our mechs, no problem.
Yeah, we can.
Let's see, Corsair. And then we can throw in another pilot, maybe? 35 tons? No. Yeah, the Wolfhound. Yeah, let's give it
do you really want to risk it? Okay.
might as well try it. Let's see. What's the other pilot? He's 59, so we'll get him in there. Yeah, he should be fine.
This is fine.
So says the double AC-20 to the face. Bam! Be healed, my son. This
We
is
need to
Corsair,
assist the prime
Jesus.
target, Tai-San
God, that
Manta.
looks ugly.
But in order to do that, we must assassinate the
Yeah,
pirate
it looks ugly,
subcommander,
but-
Shin Shimizu. He's nearby. Sweep the battlefield and take him out when you find him. I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Keep in mind, one AC-20 is on your arm.
Yeah. That's why I have it set single fire.
New target Urban
I would
Large
set
cap
the
destroyed.
AC-20.
Target acquired.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Oop, that's friendly fire.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Oh, we got a mech behind us.
This is Nervy.
Priority targets received.
Target destroyed.
This is the Nervy.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed. Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Did I just AC-20 it?
Not sure.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
This is just evil.
Yes.
Package acquired.
So we got a unit coming in behind us.
Contact. Enemy vehicle.
Target destroyed.
Chem lasers do decent damage. Holy cow.
And they don't generate a lot of people. Nice.
Did you hit my wolfhound again?
No.
Incoming missile.
I want to hit it, but you're in the way. There we go.
Shibuya is dead. That's one target closer to Ranta. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely. Hostile dropship above.
Critical.
They dropped it right on top of us. How nice of them to drop.
Yeah, I'm kinda...
New target central.
Oh man, I nearly wiped his head out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Double AC-20 does a lot of work.
True.
The only problem is, I need double E6 for this thing. A
Is it
lot.
hot?
Oh yeah.
Target destroyed.
Hmm.
Nah, it's fine for right now. I think it can compensate with it.
Target acquired.
Is chem lasers considered a laser? Oh, we had to leave. We're just sitting here fighting. For giggles.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
So, can you repeat that last question? Does chem lasers...
Count as lasers.
Yes, we do.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's head on out of
We
here.
do count as lasers.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I took took a little bit of a beating. Once I get the armor
Just a little
upgrades,
bit.
it's gonna be so nice.
Acquired.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Wow, we're coming after a lot. Did you see it anywhere?
Target acquired.
I saw something.
Yeah, I don't see it. Man, this thing is slow.
I mean, you're as fast as me, so. It's an actual assault mech.
Yeah, the double AC-20 is nice. You land that on somebody and they're just like, oh, damn, I'm screwed. Definitely gonna add on the extra armor and the structural for the first two. Have to have that on this mech.
Yeah. You could also help your heat problem with heat dissipation.
Yeah, it's only like 0.5%, but it's still worth it. It's like putting an extra heat sink in.
Which does help it.
Yep. Take those AC5s, even though they're weak.
I mean, replacements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let the NPC pilot the Corsair. You should have an easy time using it.
Alright. I guess you didn't really like the Corsair?
No, I like it. It's just that a lot of garbage stuff on the ground. It's better off for me to run in the Wolfhound and kill it off quick to reduce damage.
Fair enough.
Second. Yeah, that's interesting. An hour late on the messages. Well, this game is supposed to let you know immediately when your base is attacked. And I just received the first information that I was attacked an hour after it happened with over 300 attacks.
Oh, wow.
But I have a lot of resources. Not a big deal. He only took 300 million off me on certain ones.
Only.
Not a big deal. I get it back pretty quick.
Depends on the idea. Like we get level 3 assignments.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
That's just really dumb. Yeah, that's Scopely for you. They screwed up their warning system so badly in the Star Trek game that they have that you don't even get warned you're being attacked immediately anymore. It's an hour later because they want people to get drained so that they spend more money, which is really ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I thought I had enough shields up for the next couple hours or so. But my shields came down, and there was no warning that my base had the shields drop. So it's like it's supposed to tell you your shields are dropping in 10 minutes, but for some odd reason that never happened.
Attention. Prepare for Bethlehem departure.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. 300 million in red and 300 million in green and 40 million in blue.
Reactor
It's not much. I earn that in like 5 days just by doing quests. Oops, I forgot
a
to switch.
high-ranking member of Ranta's bandits. The target's name is Lucius Oeda and shouldn't be far from your location. But be prepared for heavy resistance.
This will be our last mission for the night.
Gotcha.
This Corsair is fun. I admit, it's fun. I like the AC-20. Bam! Two to the face.
Hostile. Tango down.
Do you think it's down?
Yeah. I shot it twice, and you shot it a bunch of times.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Let's clear out the
Our
AO,
target must have given us the
because
slip.
we don't want them to come up
Let's check
behind
out the
us.
other locations.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Contact. Enemy vehicle.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, looks like we're good.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Gotta.
Oh, hello there.
Target destroyed.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to
Target
investigate.
destroyed.
Up, mech behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Near target spider.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Just double tap. That's why I do the single shot, is because when you double tap, it really hurts them.
It does. When I fire the AC-5s, I have to get a few shots off
Contact. Battle mech.
before adjusting to the
Target
recoil.
Centurion.
Oh, this
a sentry.
Centurion. Oh, I see his back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm surprised he didn't blow off his arm.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Going crit? Going crit?
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I just walked right into him. Bam, 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 bam. You're dead.
Another sentry?
Oh, he got hit with that.
No wall is gonna save you. Oh,
Up behind
target
us.
behind us. Phoenix Hawk.
Target acquired.
Oh, did
Now
you see him
extract
flip?
as soon as you can. I'm picking up heavy reinforcements en route.
When I hit him, he
Now
just
let's get you all
ragdolled.
home. Head to the evac point.
Hey, right behind us.
Target destroyed. New target
Oh,
Phoenix Hawk.
they only drop a Phoenix Hawk to stop us. Wow, he hit me in the head. And I just brutalized him. Oh, his gun.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
You lucky SOB. Yeah, there goes his leg.
Target destroyed.
Oop, behind us.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the
Fancy
recovery
close to you, I
procedure.
think.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, it's going to that location I told him to go to. Will it trigger it?
Holding at your waypoint.
No, it does not.
Oh,
Oscar, Mike, to you.
I thought it would do it for us. Maybe
Sadly,
we'll
it
finish up
doesn't.
this hero quest line here.
during the stream.
Yeah. We'll finish up this high profile and then call it. Because I think we got one more mission for it or two. I mean, just so murdering them bad.
I'm gonna repair my mech.
Yeah, go ahead and repair them.
Moment.
Go ahead and repair them all. Did you get them all in? Alright, good.
Yep.
I mean, that double AC-20 to the face, they just melt.
Yeah. There's no denying that.
Assassination mission with the same mechs.
Oh.
This is going to be
Hell
really,
yeah.
really short-lived assassination mission. Sir, what did they bring? 2 assaults and a light. What?
Why?
Why? They must want you dead.
Sir, I think you fucked up in life.
All right. Now
And
it's
that's
time
when
for
he
the
done
real
none.
target.
He just done
Lucas
fucked up.
Runter. He's terrorized this space for years and years. With his sub-commanders dead, his back is against the wall. That being said, you should still expect him to fight tooth and nail.
Tooth and nail. I think one assault can pretty much take a base here by itself.
Walk on up to the treasure
Yeah.
to pick it up.
You gonna get
I
it?
guess I'm gonna go far left. Yeah.
Alright.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'll take this side.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Target acquired.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Get out of the way.
Target destroyed.
Wow, double hit.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that Wolfhound was not being very evasive.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Kind of sad, really.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Tango down.
target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I don't think there's going to be anything in this area. Did you get him?
No, I think he's at your area.
Well, you can look over the ridge and rain
Package
destruction down on
acquired.
him.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
I think he's over at your location. Take me a while to get there.
It's a rifleman.
Rifleman. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh yeah, you're just tearing him to pieces. It's a good thing we split up. Made the mission very quick.
Target destroyed.
And an Irby.
Yeah, there's a few of them there. Here. I'm trying to not overheat with the SRMs.
Yeah, I'm making my way up the ridge right now. I'll be able to assist you in a sec. I'm just happy they didn't, There's
Steady,
the...
actually.
Acquired.
Definitely should target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Son,
Target
you just walked
destroyed.
into a wrong place at the wrong time.
Your down target is about to go critical.
New target trebuchet.
Trying to get over near, I don't think I'll be able to assist you.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're just tearing them to pieces.
Lucas Ranta is dead. It's a real honor to be the ones responsible for his death. Good job, boss.
Hey, another Irby.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander.
I got a
Let's get you out of here now.
Lance dropping in on me. Charge! AC-20 to the rescue.
Target acquired.
Wow, I missed.
Oh, it's a crab.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
It's a dead crab.
What was that? I don't know. I don't think
Target
it
acquired.
lived long enough to let us know what it was.
Yeah. I don't think it was. Oh. Someone wants to sneak up on me. It's a
New
locust.
target, Locust.
Yeah, you don't deserve those legs. You don't deserve to live.
Yeah, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, looks like that was the last one for that one.
True. The only bad thing about stacking crab is the low hard points. Other than that, this is bloody great.
We can get the rifleman I killed.
Yeah. Might as well. It's the most expensive thing there.
True.
Oh yeah, we're done. A large laser and a single heatsink. Oh my god, that's such awesome equipment. Yeah, that was the last one there. Let's see on the star map. Where are we? Jesus. Why is this...
Far, far away,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Rare equipment on the market. Might as well take a look.
I doubt it's anything good.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head down to where we were at originally. I wanted to check out the rare equipment and see what it is.
Maybe an AMS would be nice.
Guardian ECM. Oh, solid slug
Ooh.
AC-10.
So how
Oh,
much?
tier 3, 2.2 million.
How much of them?
What?
If it's the one, no.
No, I'm buying the
Oh.
one because you always come across it. Oh, tags finally. There we go.
The
That's going to help out.
could help that around
Ooh, AC-10 ammo. At least we got something out of that deal.
True.
King Crab 0-0. Don't need that. You got better.
Wait, King Crab. Oh yeah, way better. I mean, for someone else, if they want the King Crab.
You know that's not going to happen. Not very many people would run that. All right, there we go. Reinforced armor, structural. We're going to go with... not even bother with energy damage. We're going to go with projectiles. 1. Superior damage. Let's cooldown time. Then we're gonna go with heat capacity. Nope, not heat capacity. Heat. Reduced power consumption and faster cooling. There we go. 95 days.
Nice.
That's gonna be a really nasty mech when that gets all that stuff added on. All right, so
Yeah.
let's see, star map. Make our way down to here, where this next high quest reward is, and then we'll end there. I'm just getting these out of the way so they're done. Because you get good stuff for them, even though they're low level.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know Krita now is low level areas, which is really weird. You know what I mean? Because it used to be high level.
Yeah. I guess we figured out that Steiner uses atlases for scouts, so...
Yeah, we got good on ammo. Oh, medium rifle ammo, we need more. There we go.
I'm gonna do a dum-dum for a second.
What's that?
Burst fires.
Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and end it here for tonight. I want to thank everybody for watching us play some Mechwarrior Mercenaries, Heroes of the InnerSphere this evening. It was a lot of fun entertaining you at Siltalon. I hope you liked what you saw. If you do, please hit the follow button. Every little bit of following helps. I'm trying to get partnership. So people see that you're watching me, they check in and see what's going on, and I get more views. That's how it works, and I'm very appreciative of that. Tomorrow evening will be at 4 o'clock. We'll be Biomutant. We'll be doing the Psy-Freak class and playing as a basically evil little critter. So we'll see how that goes. And then Sunday and Monday will be EverQuest, and we'll be doing some raids. On Sunday we'll be doing Water and Fire. We'll be doing on Monday Time again, doing some of the Tier 4 bosses. So with that being said, I want to thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Be safe. Be well. Silvtalon out.